up, party people? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here to begin Stormblood. Took us forever. Took us forever. We're here. We're here. We're here. The journey has been long. Many have died by the hands of many different people, including my menacing fire fists of fire, you know. And we are ever so glad that while we are here, that we just kill people. It's great. It's great. But yeah, let's get this showboat on the road. We got 30 quests to do before the first dungeon. So let's not talk to Alize and talk to Alpha now. Beyond the Great Wall.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Are you available? As if you has to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Why doesn't everybody just join the party?
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady.
She's still mad at him.
Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Boop, 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 boop.
Ready, my friend? Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Got this, Tataru. We got the faith in you, Tataru.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
What's up, Vay?
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
What's up, Vay? Welcome to the stream.
Lo,
We finally
now,
started Stormblood, the next expansion. You missed it all last
had you
time.
not extended to us the hand of
The great
friendship,
ending to Heavensward.
we will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Hopefully all is well, though.
Much
Hopefully
has
all is
changed
well.
since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant Told stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
But don't worry. Why is that showing up there? That's weird. The chat is weird. Chat is weird, everybody. Chat is weird. I don't know why that's popping up. It's not supposed to be. Maybe that'll be good, just like that. We'll see. That's not supposed to be like that. I'm prepping the... I started prepping for the winter season. So that's actually the winter chat box. I don't know why it's showing up on the Halloween stuff that I have. But, yeah. Oh well. We'll see how it, how does it look on stream for you guys? I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's definitely off color, but, you know, oh well.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The
Well, it's not that
time
I
has
forgot to
come
click
for
something.
Kosetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
It's not that I forgot to click something. I downloaded the new theme, but I have to download it through Streamlabs and not OBS. So that, and then I have to transfer it to OBS. I didn't transfer it to OBS. I only downloaded it on Streamlabs. I guess they decided they wanted to communicate on their own. So, whatever. It's there.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Gosetsu's just obnoxious. Like,
Take
he's
care,
just so
you
loud.
hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What? Now, alright, if you insist. Oh, Tataru, what hast thou done now? Oh, is this where she gets it? Yep. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabanya. Our first stop will be at Amershik Spire in the East Shroud. So, I was gonna wait a little longer to show y'all this. But I'm dabbling with the winter outfit. Let's see. Let's go here real quick. Give y'all a sneak peek. A little bit of a sneaky peeky. Let's see. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going. Why did I come here? I can just do it where I'm at. Hold on. So, here's the sneak peek, as it were, of our winter menacingness. Let's just say. This will be the winter garb. Once winter sets in and Halloween is over, we are going to be a menace to society in all seasons. But there's neither here nor there. Yes. 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 I'm ready to F some people up as Frosty, alright? I'm gonna beat somebody with the Frosty mittens. But yeah. And then of course, once it sets in as well, we'll have instead of the pumpkin head little minion following us around, we're gonna have a little snowman following us around. But yeah. But for the time being, that is oops. For the time being, we are still this. Work of art. Takes a whole new meaning to do what you want to build a snowman. Good God. Yes. Do you want to build a snowman? The snowman gonna fuck you up. Anyway, yep. And then eventually, like, I don't have anything for it right now, but at some point in time, trying to get it pulled up just so I can look real quick. At some point in time, I want to do. Let's see, go summer and then summer or no. I'm trying to see because like next will be spring, and I'm trying to see if there's any type of like spring outfit. I mean they have the hatching tide. Oh good God, I'm not getting that. That's not gonna happen. That is not happening. It oh my God. They have what's called the hatching tide. It was like the Easter outfit. And it's basically just a giant chicken. That's all it is. A giant chicken. It's just a chicken suit. But I'm not gonna do that. No. We're not doing that. That's too far. There's some Valentine's Day ones. Yeah, they don't really have any spring ones, so I guess we're just gonna have to figure something out as far as spring. And they really don't have anything like that speaks to me as far as like, ooh, spring. They have some summer outfits though, so I mean, that's the Moonfire Fair, I believe. Yeah, the Moonfire Fair. Moonfire Fair is basically just a bunch of beach outfits. Yeah, they got a bunch of beach outfits for Moonfire Fair. But again, that's all stuff we'll worry about when those seasons get closer. I prepped a little bit, like I said, for winter just to kind of get it going because it takes time to prep the stream stuff for it. As you can see, there's already an issue with the chat form for it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this game's been around 10 years. They really haven't done any spring stuff yet, so I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, teleport to where we're actually going. Oh man, we're about to go to new places, which means we can't fly. We're doing this just because it's here, and it's an easy enough fate. Oh, damn. I didn't know I was getting attacked by all of them if I did that. He's gonna join me. A samurai. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag, especially since he showed up as a samurai. And I love it. You always gotta thank your people. Good job, Vay. Good timing on that one. Oh, and as y'all can see, we can continue on with our monk quests, which also means, oops, not adventure plate, wrong spot. Actions and traits. We'll be able to start getting more skills. It says my next skill is 68 and then 70, so 64, 68, 70. The 63 dungeon is when we'll finally be able to use Riddle of Earth. Riddle of Earth is actually really good for monks. It reduces our damage taken by 20%, and gives us a regen for 15 seconds. So, you know, it all works out. There are other things that we still need to unlock and stuff, but we're going to do story first. We'll worry about monk quests later. Pretty much what I'm going to probably do is wait till I hit 70, and then I'm just going to go do all the monk quests, and then come back. And then be good. Not have to worry about it. I'm already 67, so I mean, I'm almost there. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that you wish to proceed into Gir Abania. Vay, appreciate the sub. I'm so sorry it didn't pop up. Like I said, there's an issue right now. Because of this chat thing popping up, it messed up my other thing. So I do apologize for that. It's not supposed to do that, but it did. It has everything to do with my other one. But I do appreciate the sub, Faye. Thank you. And as you can see, it also didn't mess with the sub goal thing. That should say 4 now instead of 3. But that's, again, problems. Well, and this is what I tell everybody too. Don't give me your real money. Give me your free money. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to me every month for free. And it supports the channel and everything else. Gets you access to no ads. All that kind of stuff. And guess what? It's free. It doesn't cost you nothing. So, woo! Little extra reward for being an Amazon Prime member, you know? But still, I appreciate it, Vay. Thank you. Now we speak with him. The signs of the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you over to the wall? Yes. To Gir Abania. You also get the emotes. That's right. I forgot about my emotes. I'm just a menace.
Standing in Girabania once more. Me
I'm just a
and my fellow
menace.
scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
With flames and blood. We're here for the blood, because we're a menace. Stormblood. Yay, bloodbaths. You know, it's funny you should say that. So, about bloodbath. There's a skill called bloodbath. You can't read it. It's down here in the corner where my picture is, or my camera is. but it says converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. So every time I hit somebody, I get health back. Before we do anything, that dude's name is Pennywise. That chick's name is Pennywise. I apologize. 9 members of Night Stalkers. Rank 21. Sprout House. We're here to make you all comfortable and feel welcome. Our doors are open to any and all. Welcome, everyone. Good. Especially one of those skills that I use as like a last resort. Like if I'm dying, I need health back, I'll pop it real quick and start punching people profusely. But yeah. I know it shows that we're in the middle of an ad break. I will be right back. I have to go grab something. We have returned! I gotta go grab my bread. I got bread. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We are relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we know... But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belsar's wall wasn't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. Scions stand ready to serve. General, what would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We'd have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis likely that Omega fell to Earth in unoccupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press into Garabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Bum, 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 bum. We've officially started Stormblood. That was the first quest. And it gave me 100k XP. As you have probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters is located in a place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. I did touch this, yeah? I did. Cool. For you, Vey. Sheba! The sad part is we can't fly out here right now, so it's a lot of walkie-walkie. Oi! Oh yeah, I'm not level 70 yet, so ship's gonna attack me now. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Heckin' trees. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It is part of Castrum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub their noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Surprised I haven't seen any Aether Currents yet. Oh, there's one right there, speaking of. I mean, I got 10 levels on them, but not for the Fate. The Fate I only have, what, 5, 6, 7 levels? But we'll see. You're not even a part of this. Stupid bird. Right. Or even just 2 people with 2 chocobos. It'd be a light party and we could still limit break. Full party was fun though, because you could get LB3. Oh no, you'd only get LB2. It's not a boss situation. Aether I just did that fate just because there's a lot of walking between here and Ralga's Reach, so I figured why not. Hey, that guy's riding the mount for Endwalker. You don't see that mount too often. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see is rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed. A glamour. Good eye, you stole that. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in modification of our glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stone, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Ralga's Reach.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I am eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. So this place is a lot like Idleshire. You can mount in here. You can't fly, but you can mount in here. So there's that at least, you know. Excuse-moi. Oh, yeah, and this place has Aetherites. You now have Aetherite access to that. You now have all of them. You have access to the fringes.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauger's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Explains everything. Explain.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Camp. Take all the time you require.
Yeah, I kind of figured I can't wear the helmet. Can't wear that either. That's okay. I guess I'll just be taking the materia. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me. You are free to look around Rogger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Camp. I believe we will do just that. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our nose wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like, PK Thunder. Great, let's get started. Following the leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader wherever she may go. I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose, like the one over there. She's in Nanta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta makes the most amazing jewelry. By the way, they use magic to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them. Anyway, let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralger. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story of stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. And at the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Girabanya. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rauger. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Wow, I'm struggling to read today, guys. I'm struggling. Sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Part of me wanted to just teleport to Aetheryte Plaza. So I could get here a little quicker. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Rauger was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as any other. I'll show you where the Psalters are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before you go. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphinaud and Alizair are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch you Stolen and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Here we go. Alright, before we start this though, I'm going to take a quick bio before I do a bunch more reading. BR to the bees. Have returned. I had to go to the bathroom and then I had to get an energy drink. So we are set. Voiceovered? Hopefully. Please.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then, Monago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as any other. Make your choice, PK Thunder. I think we have to do both of them regardless. So, your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection and Duty section of the menu. Collection. Oh, there it is. Okay. I really need it right now. I mean, I already have it attached anyway, but yeah, you gotta do both people's set. So it looks like Monago has 4 quests. And Mefrid has 8. Jesus. Alright. Oh my lord. So many quests! Let's do the time warp again. Ooh. Striking. Try that on. Sorry. High steel mail of Maiming. Ooh, that's pretty. We like it. It's a shame. Shame. It's a real shame. I'm wearing level 60 gear, but they're giving me 255 gear, and I'm wearing 270. I will not get any gear that is better for me until... Oh, that's 255 as well. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be until the 63 dungeon. Like, nope, 63 dungeon only gives 265. So, or not 63 dungeon. I'm sorry. That's a six. That's just that'll be 63 dungeon. So 64 dungeon. No, sorry, 65 dungeon gives 273 from quests. The dungeon itself will give better gear. So. Sorry guys, I was just reading the quest list there. Alright, continuing on. Oops. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Signs again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. I'm like, no problem. I get it. And thank you. Now, to do business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort. One or two men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces of Castrum Oriens, and it should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. Well then, you're ready to depart. Meet me at the pass leading out of Rauger's Reach. Should I just accept that too while I'm at it? Or should I wait? Should I accept both? Yeah, I'll just accept both. At the risk of repeating myself, it is still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places, though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. You were pretending to be the Griffin. I'm impressed, given everything you went to accomplish. You'd be forgiven for forgetting all about the time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo with Galen while Galen was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. We're gonna mount because who walks anymore these days? I guess we're not mounting. I said mount. Oh, there's two exits. Sites of Crimson and Dawn? gonna see what this quest is, because I don't know what that is. It's a level 60 quest. Oh, it's probably just gonna... Yeah, okay. It's just gonna be a quest to give me an Aether Current. That's all this is. Right? Oh, sightseeing log. That's fine. I was hoping it was a quest to give me an Aether Current. I was like, oh cool, let's start knocking these out ahead of time. Yay! But not the case. Sightseeing log expanded. You now have Stormblood entries. Okay. Here, that guy leads to the peaks over there. We are going to have to do one at a time, though. So we're going to do this one, come back here, do the other one. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. If he does exactly what she just did, at least we'll get that part knocked out. Hold on. Oh, but we haven't been to the peaks yet. That's right. Okay. So we're going to leave him there where he is. Because otherwise we'll forget how to get over there. Or at least I will. Y'all might not, but I definitely will. Boss faint. Boss faint. I actually can't go to this half of the fringes for a while, to be honest. Because you have to be able to cross the bridge, and I can't cross the bridge for a while. How dare you strike me? Moving on. I wish I could fly, or at least had the faster mount speed. But alas, we do not have either. We must be slow on our cloud. Quiet, hear that? That was a Ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. You gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. Be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitek armor, wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for it. Then, where are they? Head north, you should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. PK Thunder's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Let's see the time warp again. Hey, this guy's fate's back. I'm not gonna do it again though. I already did it once. I just did it last time just to do it type thing. I don't need to do it multiple times. No need for that. Let's do the time warp again. So catchy. Punch, 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 punch. Oh yeah. And a hoi yeah. And a hoo and a kick there, sir. Monago! It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from the other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that. After what happened at the wall. What happened? At the wall. Wall. The wall! Jacket of aiming? That's not bad. Especially with my little bandana thing, that's not bad at all. Wraps of healing? That's alright. Wraps of casting? Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices a missing patrol. Am I gonna be like there? No. Oh man, if I had more time on it, I'd do it just because it has the bonus XP applied. But it doesn't. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it in 2 minutes by myself, so. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Rauban Alden, did you not? By Rauga, the bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend. Right, we're not going to walk the rest of the way. We're going to teleport the rest of the way, because F that nonsense. Pippin! Dim-dims! Oof.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Walking takes so long. It does. It really does. Stormblood and On has a lot more voiceover cutscenes. Less talking from me.
General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
Yeah, just a second, guys. I'm just fucking with something real quick. Let's change that to 600. That might be better. Hey, Shadow, do me a favor. Type a long message for me in the chat. Or even just copy paste your one that you already did from about the 4 chocobos and stuff. Because it was clipping a little bit from what I could see. And I just modded it a little bit just to see if that fixes it. So I just want to see if what I did worked. Because experimenting. Gotta do it.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Cool, that seems to fix it. Because beforehand it was like, part of your message was like off screen, so I wanted to make sure that it fits now, and it does.
Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
And then I need to see something else too. We're just gonna no, we're gonna... Okay, so it pushes it off. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I didn't know if it was just going to go up the whole screen or if it was going to, like, fade off into the black, and it fades off, which is great.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
I'm with you, Pippin. I'm with you.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
I love Pippin so much.
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castrum Veladina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployments. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go toward the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance. Yes, I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Oh, fuck. Hold on. So I clicked it too many times, so I'm going to read what he said before this portion. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all but about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from the look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, and then rendezvous with the rest at this location. Go well, PK Thunder. Oh, it's right there. Hold on. I'm just grabbing the quest. I am not going to complete it right this second, but that is a quest that we need to complete so that we can get the rest of, or so that we can get our our flight done. It just wanted me to talk to this lady. She happens to be right here. I'm going to talk to her while I'm here. Oh, shit. I didn't know that's what was going to happen. Alright. Got a fate right outside the door. Magic technical failure. How did that not hit him? There we go. I honestly was not trying to do this quest today. Or this quest right now. I didn't know it was going to put me in a mech. And like force the quest on me. That's fine. I'll just... It's kind of in the direction of where we got to go anyway when you think about it. 'Cause I just got to go there with the thing and then come back down here and do this. That's fine. My bad, guys. Slight detour. Nothing stopping you from playing, sir. Nothing stopping you from playing. Oh, lordy. Alright. That's a hunt target, isn't it? How is that only hitting one of them? I am taking a lot of damage from that. Like a lot of damage. I am taking so much damage from these things. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Cool, I can get out of that now. Pretty sure that's a hunt target, that giant, yep, 70. His name's Earl, E-R-L-E. Just a menace. The Bahamut mount's okay, I guess. I wasn't fond of it when I saw it. I watched Mr. Happy's live stream of him actually getting it, and it's okay. Like I feel like they could have done better with it. I feel like that, like all the rest of the mounts for completing all the extremes and getting all the extreme mounts looks so cool. This one, not so much. I was thoroughly down or bummed by it, to be honest. We're gonna teleport here for 2 reasons. 1, I need a bio. 2, how much time does this thing have left? 9 minutes? I guess I can do that real quick before I bio. Get some XPs. I'm trying to get my guy to 70 as quick as possible. Because getting to 70 means I can unlock the Reaper class. the Reaper class won't be going through MSQ. It's still gonna be the monk that goes through MSQ. I just want to see my guy be a Reaper as this Hrothgar, this menacing Hrothgar that I have, just because I think it'll be entertaining. This thing was already partially done. That's why I figured I'd do it. But it's proving to be a mistake. Just because these things really aren't dying that quickly. I was hoping they die a little faster. I mean, it's not like they're taking forever to die either, but they're not dying nearly as quickly as I'd like them to. Mountain grizzlies. This should be the last one that I need to kill, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I don't want it myself, but the dragon itself. I mean, if they're, in my opinion, like if they were gonna give us a Bahamut mount, I wish it was like looks more closely to the Bahamut that we have, you know. That's just, again, that's just my opinion. Like it's, you know, it's not up to me, obviously. So yeah. All right, guys. Quick bio, and then we'll continue on. Real quick bio. I'm gonna try to make it quick anyway. That's it, guys. Square Enix randomly kicked me out. They were like, oh, you need to log back in. So I do apologize. Problem is resolved. Talk to this dude just so we can have it. And we continue on. As if nothing happened. Ooh, it's gonna be an instance. Ooh, there's an Aether current right there too. It's under the bridge. That's probably gonna be like the last one for this area. Yeah, we're gonna fight it. It's the boss bear. It's the boss fate and Mama Grizzly, bro. think I'm only gonna need like 2 or 3 more fates after this to get the challenge log done, so that won't be too bad. It's almost complete, yeah. So, and your fate 2 is almost complete. Yeah, it means I need 1 more, and then it'll just give me the 300k, which is good. That'll give me a good chunk of XP. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castrum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Proceed.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Oh, this motherfucker. The one that ran like a
all
little
my
bitch.
name days have come at once.
It's like all my name days have come at once. He says it every time. He ran like a little bitch last time, though.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush.
Use his head to poke the bear. It's fun to poke bears, though.
Get after them, damn you! Now I've got you.
A little health would be nice. Do we have a healer over here with us today? We don't. Bloodbath it is. Oh, what the fuck?
You'll be weeping blood.
Oh, I guess that one hit me. Hold on.
dishonor! As a raging bull!
That works. Got hit by that one. He's all, this can't be happening. Not again. He's trying to run again. He who fights and runs? What the? Who the hells are you lot? Follow me, go. Let none escape. He's like, ah, shit. Forward, forward. You think you've won? Huh? Then we go together. Up, up that night. My secret weapon. You stood no chance, my child. I mean, I am the warrior of light.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
How did he still run? Like, everybody's standing right there.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
Yeah!
Plot armor, probably. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Blow of Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, they did not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our Carmen's back at the Reach will feel the same, as will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next time, until the next battle, Minago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, PK Thunder. Mrs. Levior, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until our next battle. I'd heard stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Emerald. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Can I just teleport there? I can. Teleportation time, come on. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overestimated or overrated. My bad. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face the Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than the single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for the cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gerdanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of our future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread the word of our victory of our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Big Thunder, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. We're halfway to 68, guys. Halfway. Wow. Living on a prayer. Anyway. Yeah, I have 220 poetics. A fistful of resolve. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. On our mission for Conrad and to Algana, clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Journey to the peaks. Not her. give you a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east keep watch for patrols as we move. Nary Imperial in sight, that's a mercy. Algana's due east, past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Just keep running. You can rest easy, we made it. This is Algana. Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry, this has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall and never returned. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answer his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Algana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to our cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground. No, you might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Alistair! A new Aethernet destination is now available. Yay, money. Oh, that's not money, that's materia again. Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. We must touchy the big crystal shiny thing. Touchy. Touchy. Umogwe by Fini Tsao. We are now attuned. Moving on. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Algana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah. You are comrades of Mefrid, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in the hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain. The griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time. Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our God, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mifrid. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came. But you need to go now. Leave us be and never return. You got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was pronounced barely enough to keep us fed. I got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because this is my village too. My home. What the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Robert, the last time I saw you I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Algana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and see if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask them around. Angry Coral. And you face Nalgana, huh? What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks, there's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grimmin and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? I'm like, I've got you, fam. Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Oh, I guess I'll grab this one too before I go do that one. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down the luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk due to the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and troubles for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a Chipoli horn and hornbill talon for the blend. I've gotcha, bruh. You'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself, so. I got you, bro. Alistair, that's enough. What's your borking? Bork, bork. Come lay down. Way the hell over there, too. Lay down. Demi, lay down. Lay down. It's one of these bird things, I think. Is that a hunt target? It is! Level 70. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's on the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy mines, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconspicuously heavy sacks. Back to Algana. You have entered the sanctuary. Ah, the new face. Do you have my leftovers? Huh? Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes, lakes of good deposits. Ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. To living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. What do we do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the results is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Algana? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, times like these, you never think people will actually. The country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one, you're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had a good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I'd limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too. I, and many others I imagined, help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Ah, there you are, PK Thunder. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Cynical youth. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you the past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground to the Black Wolf's boot on the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager? That's not fair. Like, yo, bruh, chill out. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls, trying to whip us up into a frenzy so we'll go and storm the cast room with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Meffred. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what's happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, I don't know, but if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never have met PK Thunder or the rest of you, and we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help, someone, anyone, we need help. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Where Krata, the Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they, damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributums due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Workata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat. If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. And then you got this motherfucker. Now he feels guilty. He's like, man, they're really trying to help us. And I was a dick. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. So Rakata is being held somewhere in the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kirkan bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared to fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. This is the part I struggled with my first time through this, because there's just so many of them. It's hard to get around there without being just attacked consistently. So, ooh, but that's got bonus XP. Hold on. It hasn't started yet. Squirrel! Hold on, guys. The only reason why I'm doing it is because it's got bonus XP, and I only need one more fate to finish out the challenge log, so I just want to get it done. What do you want me to do? Ah, the concern. This one could be a little rough. I'm gonna have to let the dude take some hits because I cannot have 3 of them on me at a time again. Having 3 of them on me at the same time was rough. And all my healing skills are on cooldown because I had to use them all. My choke was only able to do so much. I had to put him in healer stance. I mean, if I would have left him in free stance, I just wouldn't be getting enough health from him. Because he tries to DPS a little too, which is fine, but... like I said, I gotta let that villager take some hits. Should be the last 2 that I need. Damn, level 68. Got rid of fire now. Cool. And Bosom Buddies number 2 is almost complete. Bosom Buddies is just for the Chocobo though, so I'm not tripping on that. When that completes though, he should level, which means I can give him some more stuff. Choco Surge increases Chocobo's healing magic, which is nice. Mine, HP, Choco Medica, restores its own HP and HP of all party members. That's cool. Alright, moving on. Yeah, we're going to that giant upside down pyramid looking thing. Before I even get over there, let's go ahead and proc that. Just to have it ready before we even get there, because I don't want to have to try to pop it before I get in a fight or something like that. It's a decent little monk utility, being able to pop their chakras like that. Especially outside of a battle, it gives you a full stack. It was weird, I haven't seen any Aether Currents out here yet. It's kind of odd. Figured I would have seen at least one by now. Please let me go, I'm begging you, I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew to come to this, kill them quick before they alert the others. I bet you if I came through here like I was supposed to, I probably would have seen an Aether Current. Oh well. There used to be one on top of this place there, so maybe there's still one up there? Bosom Buddies complete. Did that level him? It did, look at that. He now has Choco Surge. He's gonna see me. That turd. Fire increases my damage, yeah? Increases damage dealt 15%, yep. Yeah, so that's from the side. From the rear. Okay, so I had all that right, that's good. Why, Roger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Well, duh. Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister, oh, Roger be praised, she's safe. And you fought your way in here just for me to think there are still good, brave folk in this world. You should go before the Kirkern return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gosh, the Tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, PK Thunder, Meffred, I think we need to go after him. Wait, you'd better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what they said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up his trail. Feck off. Feck off. Upon closer inspecting, you find nothing of interest. Chocobo feather. And you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? Found a feather? Chocobo feather, is it? Aye. By my reckoning, it came from his bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find it soon enough. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend, and hear that, get to cover quickly now. Oh yeah, I remember that chick.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Huh? You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
For Dola. I remember her.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed but gods. That was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Rakata's alive, and the tribunal's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Algana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I was supposed to go to Algana. So stupid. My bad. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rakata told me everything. How you fought the Quinn and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Merford's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I think, Ralgar, you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Ricardo and his sister would have been branded insurgents. If not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods knows how as many of them. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. I don't know why I tried to mount. Where is she at? There she is. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Workata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face, but I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spattered about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Ricardo, but you did. Made me feel like a bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There's others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rogger's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 missions before the first dungeon, guys. Like, we've taken a chunk out of this already. Been streaming for 3 hours. So in 3 hours, what did I say, 13 more after this mission's done? So, yeah, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. 13 missions, so we've taken 27, or sorry, wow, I can't count. 17 out of the equation once we turn this in. So, I mean, we're putting that den in there. It's gonna, you know, but it just is mind-boggling. 30 quests before the first dungeon. Granted, they want you to be 61, quote-unquote, so let's say you were straight up just 60, like you're normally supposed to be. It's supposed to take that many missions to hit 61. Well, 30 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's supposed to take 22 missions. If you just do straight MSQ, 22 missions to potentially hit 61 is what it's supposed to do. I gotta bio real quick, and I gotta take my dogs out, so I will BRBs, guys. Let's get it. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say They're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross in the battlefield. But when, not if. That day will come, Lise, and you can't afford to hesitate when that does. Or when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters when you've got, they've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you with a blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. PK Thunder, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, he patted me. Where is he? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? It said he patted me, but I do not see him. The Lala Felonies was here. Where did he go? He logged in and then he patted me, but he disappeared. He hit level 67 though. Rawr! Rawr! I'm in the Discord, sir. Feel free to join. Oh. Let's see. Oh, maybe I'm not in the Discord. Hold on. I am in the Discord. Okay, I just had to make sure. Conrad. Let's see. Why? Just give me silver pieces or something, man. This materia and gear is fucking stupid. Alright. Yeah, we don't... It's just gonna keep giving us gear and materia. Gear or materia, I should say. We don't start getting silver pieces, I think, until we finish. Yeah, once we hit the 70 quests. That's probably when it's gonna be like, oh, okay, we're not gonna give you gear anymore. We're just gonna give you this. Oh, alright. Where men go as one. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits was successful? Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arnvald Lentis, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for assault on Castrum Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Beyond majestic mountain. And there he is without his helmet.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very full of sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. I'll ask around. I guarantee you won't want for work. I think it's only giving me 100k. Because each quest is giving me a flat 100k. So hold on. Which one did I just do? My next one is Future Rust, Future Dust. Oh, no, it says 100k. Okay. So I think it's giving me a flat 100k just because I'm over leveled, but it's giving me 100k because that's just what it's supposed to give, I guess. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius von Baelsar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case... Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of the future generations. Primary sources are indispensable. And I had mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and PK Thunder, thank you for your service, now and ever after. I don't know if you're still on, good sir, but how many missions you got left, do you think? I know you're much further behind than me, but you tend to catch up fairly quickly too, so. Let's just see. Nope, just the 60 weapons. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. I had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. You also have a mission for me, so let's go ahead and grab that. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it seems. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. haven't talked to this chocobo keep yet. Strange. Struggle's got a quest for me too. Damn, how many fucking quests are over here? Ye Wayward Brothers. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time and location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors, send them unto me should you chance to find them. Why? Why indeed, to save lives perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum, and did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Brutus logged in, and then Brutus logged right back out. Huh? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. King Maga King Ma ram pam para ram pam para ram pam pam bam pam para King Ma dam There's a sightseeing log location right there.
Hello?
Hello!
Can you hear me?
I can.
That's weird. I've been like connected this whole time, and for some reason it was like, nah, maybe not.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. I'm trying to get onto that. I don't know how though.
Huh? Oh.
There's a sightseeing thing right there. I was gonna try to get it. I don't know how to get up there. I jumped off of that thing trying to get there. It didn't work. Training. I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get it real quick. It gives a little bit of XP. I'm trying to get my monk to 70 as quickly as possible. I mean, he's a little over 68, so...
Why do you want to get to 70 as quickly as possible?
I can unlock the Reaper. Yeah, that didn't work either. Oh, damn. Oh, well.
I don't know why that matters. You're gonna still have to play MST with your monk.
Oh, I know. I just want to see. I just want to see him. I just want him as a Reaper for the Halloween stuff. Oh, you missed it. I demoed my Christmas outfit.
Oh.
You
have a Christmas outfit.
Yeah, it's going to be horrendous. You ready?
Okay.
Look. So first off, give him the little snowman, of course. Right, gotta have the little snow guy. Right.
Okay. Right, fair, right, yeah. You got a snowman head, don't you, or something stupid? Yeah, fucking there it is.
And look at, it's almost just as big of a menace as before.
Not really.
Oh.
Get rid of the mitts and then.
No, you will be punched with fists of frozenness. The fists.
They're not even frozen. They're just wearing oven mitts.
You're gonna be punched in the face with frosty mitts.
Not even frosty. Draw your weapon. What shows up through those? Does it show over the mitts or through the mitts?
Both. It clips a little bit. But I'm gonna turn those off. I'm gonna get like the brand new gloves or something like that so that they don't appear. But yeah. And then look, ping. Hi.
That is terrible. God no! Please help us.
Hi.
Excuse me, sir.
Hi. Put that away. Put that away for right now. That'll come later.
Well, I don't know why you pulled that out.
Hey! I can walk around like this.
I don't know why you don't.
No.
Nothing's stopping you.
No. That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
That's actually your spring outfit for spring cleaning.
I'm trying to find a spring outfit, but there's nothing on the market board that really appeals to spring. They have the chicken outfit for the Easter event and stuff in there, but that's it. Like, there's nothing else like that says spring, you know. And then obviously they have a bunch of summer outfits and stuff for the other stuff, but that's about it. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know, until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. But, yeah, so I don't think I'm going to have a spring outfit. It's just going to be whatever.
Gotta have a New Year's outfit.
That's probably
Columbus Day outfit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitek armor, you see, and, yes, of course, there's no time, if you would excuse me.
Oh, so bad.
How many quests you got left?
I don't know.
You mean to say you don't have the wiki up? For shame.
I do. I just haven't taken a moment to count.
Oh.
Hold on. I want to touch the Aether right. I don't want to leave here until I've touched it. You won't make me.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard one in 4 recruits doesn't live through her training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. He's scared. If you can't make it 20? Okay, you're not too far behind me then. Because I have like 13 or 14, so.
I think I did 2 quests yesterday, or 2 or 3 quests yesterday.
You mean last night?
Yeah. Before I got off.
Mm.
And before you, like, got to the cutscene of the credits.
Yep. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. It shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Before I go that way to grab whatever's over there, I'm gonna go grab this.
She's all like, don't have enough. Go get your own. Why don't you have enough, then, if it's that freaking abundant?
Right.
That's...
He's all, I just haven't had the time, Jizz.
Get yourself a gatherer on retainer.
Right.
Not that.
Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge my friend, the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that.
God, why is it splits quests like 8 times?
Bro, it's doing it right now. I got 3 separate main MSQs right now. that I'm working on.
Dumb, and it's one of those things that they brought along with them for like Shadowbringers BS, and I was like,
they didn't really do
why?
that in Endwalker too much. I think they only did that like once or twice in Endwalker. Thank God.
Yeah.
But still.
No, instead they were like, here, have this person who walks really slowly follow.
I guess it makes sense though, because like, as an example, I'm doing all 3 MSQs right now instead of doing them one at a time. You know what I mean? So. Well, met PK Thunder. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? As fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass to memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. I also had to check the MSQ rewards, because I was like, I think I'm only getting 100k XP because I'm over leveled. So I checked it, but even the wiki's like, nope, it's just gonna give you 100k, but.
So. It's because there's a lot of quests.
Yeah.
Between dungeons, there's a lot of quests.
Unfortunately, and one of those dungeons is not even MSQ.
And I was gonna say, actually, they don't start doing that thing where they like. I think it's actually Shadowbringers.
For what?
Is where they start qualifying the quest.
What do you mean?
Like you can pick up a quest at any time, but if you turn it in at a higher level, it'll give you more XP.
Right, it is Shadowbringers. It's basically the quest is level synced, is what it is.
Yeah.
So, and they do that for MSQ and for side quests. No, I apologize. MSQ is not level synced. It is just the side quests that are all level synced. But yeah. I guess splitting up the MSQ like this, though, like I was saying, does make it slightly faster. Because, like I was saying, you can do 3 of them at a time versus doing 1, and then doing another one, and then doing another one. You just do them all at once and then turn in 3 quests at the same time. But, I don't know.
It just depends on if they all turn in at the same place.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
If not, you're still just doing as much legwork everywhere.
Right. All recruits all recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of legwork, especially when you don't have faster mount speed or flying. You know, I can definitely see that.
Or a fuck to give about this expansion.
That too.
Is it too early to be savage? Because I'm gonna be fucking me. This was where they lost me, and honestly, where I became the biggest. I think up until this point,
you did not play Stormblood. You did not play Stormblood very much. You ended Stormblood. You were like 62, 63, something like that, and you stopped. And then Shadowbringers came out, and I was like, bro, you got to play Shadowbringers. It's really good. No, you were still in Heaven's Word. You were still in Heaven's Word.
That's right. Stormblood is kind of the reason why I'm a filthy cutscene skipper, because you were like, you need to get here yesterday, and I'm like, ugh. And I was like, are you surezies? And you're like, surezies. And I was like, okay, bad.
So you skipped all the way through Stormblood.
You're like, just buy a thing. And I'm like, fuck no. I'm going to do this the hard way.
Right.
And hated every minute of it.
Right. But Shadowbringers was great. I really enjoyed the MSQ of Shadowbringers. It was phenomenal.
I know.
Endwalker was hit and miss. Like, there were some parts of it I really liked, other parts of it that I'm just like, eh. It just kind of depended on where you are in the MSQ and which characters you're okay with being around a lot and stuff like that. But there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. You got what? I'm sorry.
Is that I still hate the added feature of people following you.
Oh fuck yeah.
When they mentioned that,
yeah, when they brought it up and they designed it, they were like, oh, it's gonna be like this, right? They're like, oh, because they even said like they didn't have to continue following you and all that kind of stuff if you don't want them to. Like they gave us all these additional options with them, at least the way they pitched it. And then it turns out, no. If you get too far ahead of them, you have to go back and get them. They don't fly with you, which they showed it. They showed them flying with you. And they don't.
No. They don't
So,
mount up.
Yeah,
And
it's
if
like...
you sprint, you can leave them behind.
If you sprint, they keep up decently. Unless they get stuck on something. If they get stuck on something, then you're fucked.
As long as they're not jumping off of shit, yeah.
Yeah. The little areas where you can get little extra lore bits and stuff is okay if you're into that. I skip all of that extra lore stuff. I just go straight to the damn thing. I'm like, eh. At first, I did to every little extra piece of lore stuff. But... Cupcake! Hold on. I put that in the party chat by accident. But there is no party.
A few moments later.
Tater's like, and that's why I purchased my way to level 80. Yes, but that is also how you don't know how to use your class very well. Granted, between me and Metal Shadow knowing how to summon, I mean, you've done pretty well, so we've been able to kind of show you bits and pieces.
Cupcake responded, hello.
I see this.
In all caps.
Yeah, that's a thing me and him do.
Why are you yelling?
That's a thing me and him do back and forth every time he logs in. I'm like, Cupcake! And he's like, hi! I don't know.
Why are you yelling?
I don't know.
You're weird.
Trudging through the SB MSQ. Thanks, that'll do nicely, and sorry to impose on you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this, never enough food supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when your countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Where's the next one at? Token of face. Yes, but where is it? Oh, it's behind me. I'm going the wrong way. She's all fuck off. I'm getting better. I don't know either. You didn't take Tater into heaven on high? Why? She doesn't have it unlocked. MSQ skipping doesn't allow you to do the whatchamacallit places, the deep dungeons. So she hasn't done Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High.
A mercy, if I might add.
A mercy. No, it's not.
A mercy.
No, it's not. She would have learned properly 1 through 60 how to use her class, slowly unlocking each bit.
It's not the only way.
Always a good time. You got hit characters like Big Man, Ponytail Man, and Leaks.
I feel like I should know these people, but I've skipped enough MSQ not to care.
Damn it all, where could it have gotten to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a Ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd be him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. I do like that we can mount in Rogger's Reach, just like at Adelshire, especially with how big Rogger's Reach is. Yeah. And you can teleport around it. It's got a couple different aetherytes, but the aetherytes are still so far spread out that it's like, why bother?
Yeah, I haven't even touched a single aetherite. I just run on a mount. Oh, I need to do that.
Open to manipulate Matrima into playing, or if that fails, Q's. He's asking what you're doing. He wants to know if the Lala Felonies is committing more felonies. Same as PK, but with more violence. I swear it starts high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 Hells. That's the one. That's my lucky ward. Your godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fists, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. The mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the same stories and the scripture as my mother taught me. He's like, good. Alright, so I'm getting crossing the Veladania. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 8 quests away from Siren Song Sea. Excuse me. And with that, another task is complete. PK Thunder, I hear you have been keeping busy? Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for assault on Castrum Volodina and to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't you travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Cryle and Yustola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgians, Chirurgians, I can never pronounce it. But nevertheless, we should go ask them. The second of the Asm steps should have been structured like a dating game where you find everybody a significant other.
Catch me ground.
Catch me ground, he says.
Ooh, I may die yet. Run!
I might die, run! Do I need to come res you as my level 40 white mage?
No, I'm fine. I've survived.
I'm not walking all the way over there. I'm just gonna fucking tell you. Is that a miss? Yes! The Guardians have arrived! I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The joint operation marks the turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not the choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every Scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I am in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a forego conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Sois and the circle of knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. And tend to the wounded? As for you, PK Thunder, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every Scion, must decide for yourself. I fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. No. It's either going to be as long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there, or to be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. I think I'm just going to sound like a raging lunatic and be like, as long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. I fight to fight. Fight. I put my fist into wall, more like wall into fist. I take wall, I smash on fist. Wall dies. Ha! Ever the adventurer, you live for these moments, do you not? Take... Yes. 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 Uh-huh. Understood. Okay. Take care, Y'shtola, Crow. And do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Least, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, PK Thunder? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure you can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Nah, I'm good, bro. Let's fucking go. I'm trying to get me to a dungeon, bro. But before I do that, I do need to take this jacket off because I am over here fucking sweating. Alright. Oh man. Big ol' Jesus Christ. Anyway.
You missed a whole conversation in that cutscene.
I did. Mommy's still a poor guy, right? I'm as romantically adept as a beady eye. A petrified gaze and best left in the void, so my skill at assisting and finding matches would be all for naught. It's okay, dating sims don't let you fail. That's a lie. The easy ones I play that are glorified Vians don't let you fail. So the hardcore ones give you the rejection debuff. Old dating sims are brutal. Very similar to trying to date girls IRL, I guess. Lulu Lujo has logged in. Oh, that was inopportune timing. Oh, I unlocked... because I hit 68, I now have Riddle of Fire. But I can't use it unless I'm 68 or higher. It increases my damage output for 15 seconds. Damage... Oh, sorry. 20 seconds, 15%. My bad. Riddle of Wind reduces auto attack delay by 50 seconds. I don't really understand why that's fucking even there. It used to be like Riddle of Wind reduces my auto attack time. My auto attack... Even as a level 90 monk, my auto attack does, I think, barely does a grand in damage. So,
Just more DPS for the DPS gods. You've heard of blood for the blood gods? Here's DPS for the DPS gods.
The dips for the dips gods. You see a fox. I don't see a fox. Where? I don't know. I must have walked by it or something. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad I am to hear it. Like I had a damn choice. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Can I just teleport there? I can! Thank God. How do I...
How goes it?
How do I teleport there? Hold on. Where is it? There it is.
Where's what?
I couldn't find Castrum, okay?
Oh. Speaking in cryptics, man. Cryptics. It goes. Does it? Does it really? Get me out of the puddle.
Get me out of the puddle.
Okay, it's actually not a puddle, it's more like a lake, but...
Oh, in front of you, IRL. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castrum Veladnia, or something like that. Capture Veladnia. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we ever wish to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladnia watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about. Hi. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about the reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. In Crimson, it began. My first level 61 mission. Why did this pop up? Actually, my second. I apologize.
61? I don't even know what I'm on. Where am I at? Hold on.
Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladnia. Don't worry, I'll just ride the fat chocobo over there. It's fine. I hate that there's no way to tell it or fly out in this bitch.
What did I say? Except it does suck. Shoot, the freight company's popping right now.
Yeah, everybody's logging in now.
Everybody here. Get the band back together.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people here.
That's a lot of people.
Cupcake looks like he's got the symbol there. The DC symbol on his name. So that might not be good.
What? In the fleet company? Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, they got the Pokekeeper of Doom.
The Spiderweb Chronicles. There's a boss fate called the Spiderweb Chronicles. I'm assuming gigantic spider thing, but we'll see. I have to run right through it. Just, yep, giant green spider thing.
Yeah.
I know, it's gross. Luckily, I'm too strong for this. Ha 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 ha. They won't touch me. Ha 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 ha. Keep running. I found a settlement.
Oh, well, okay. I talked to a gal, and she was part of the MSQ, and she's like, yeah, hey, here's the information you need. Great. And then she's like, I have MSQ too. What? Why?
What?
She's like, here, have quest now.
Oh.
So she like advanced a quest and then gave me a separate MSQ quest.
Oh yeah, that one. The cook lady.
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh.
I don't. I don't know her. She doesn't even go here.
This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering, I don't know, several cutscenes will play. Set aside, you're going to catch up because I have several cutscenes that I need to set adequate time aside for.
Ooh, cool. I'm like 2 quests behind you, actually.
See? So you caught up already.
Yeah, I'm like...
You're still going to have Siren Song. Like, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, don't have Siren Song C. You've been on this bitch for what? 45 minutes?
Yeah, yeah, but I'm skipping cutscenes. And, like, smashing A buttons.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Things.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, though. Is like, you're going to speed through it.
Cannon fire!
Yeah, oh yeah.
Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's reach.
I'll just be waiting. Oh, fuck. Hello, dear.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
I got you a book.
You don't think...
I don't know what...
Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Speaking to let Gondolko's parade. I like this outfit.
That bitch.
Forward! Forward!
You bitch!
Yes.
Isn't her name like Fordola or something?
You!
Something. When she talks again, I'll tell you.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no
Yeah,
kin of
$4.
mine.
Ah, thank you.
Ah. Mefrid.
Yeah.
Man, they make his death like dramatic as fuck. The sword clanging to the ground and Lise watching it happen.
Mefrid!
Lisa's like, bring it, bitch.
He'll take you!
She's beating the fuck out of her, too. Put her on the defensive real quick. Uh-oh. But then the next problem comes in. Xenos.
Who do you think it is?
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
You're just carrying a barrel of
disappoint
swords?
me, girl.
Yep.
Or I will kill you.
And they spin.
That makes sense.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man!
As if 1 hell wasn't enough, you had to have fucking 7 of them.
Is it, you had to have 7 what?
The guy, Conrad said 7 hells. I said as if 1 hell wasn't enough, you gotta have 7 of them.
Mommy Stola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas.
Magic.
It will not save you.
He's like, let me two-hand this real quick. Cut right through her.
line, Byroder! Hold the line!
Conrad! Oh, they killed Conrad. That's shitty. There's Cryo.
Cryo!
Oh, it's probably back in there.
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
And mosquito got my ass.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Alistair, go on, buddy. Lay down. Go lay down.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
No, go lay in bed. We're gonna kick some ass. Two more people logged in. They're killing everyone.
It's all over now.
Spread the word. We should keep moving. I like how Pippin's here and he's technically a gladiator, so a tank, and yet I'm still holding all the fucking aggro.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, sure. He just doesn't have tank stats on, I guess.
That's probably exactly what it is.
He doesn't want... He just wants to off-tank. That's it.
Right.
The other thing you could do if you wanted to get some XPs is go back to some of the old maps.
Oh, and finish them out? Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Because, like, you get, like, 10,000 or whatever
Yeah.
for each location, and then you gain, like...
Extra for completing it.
Yeah, like, quite a bit.
Rebel scum!
I almost killed Fordola.
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help.
Hold on, let me turn on tank stands. Get fucked, bastards.
They just left Lys in
My
chains.
lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
What's up, Zini?
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I'm a menace. I'm like, I shall entertain you. We both have scary faces on. But let's see who's scarier.
As one!
Be gone!
Fuck.
Give me something to remember.
Gotta fucking take out ads and fight him at the same time? Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess I don't have to take out all the ads. I just gotta make space for myself. Ooh shit, ooh shit. I got hit by that. I hate how he takes like 0 damage. Like it says I'm not even breaking 200 when I'm hitting him. There we go, 240 with a crit. 272 because I can direct crit. I forgot the first time you fight him, he like beats the shit out of you. His sword broke.
Pathetic.
Seven hell.
He had to think about it. He was like, wait, I can either fight him, or I can make and cause more issues, or I can make sure the people who are alive get healed.
Give chase, General.
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
My question is, how did they know where to go? Like, how did they know how to find us? Because there was wards up and stuff,
Right,
or not wards, glamours up to prevent people from knowing where to come in.
Betrayal.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, PK Thunder. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, PK Thunder. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Sometimes I feel like Raubon's just a big dick. I'm like, dude, inconsiderate prick, but at the same time, it's like, no, he's being logical. Like, there's no point in sitting there. You can help the dude that's to the left, but the dude on the right is completely dead, and you're sitting there sobbing over the dude on the right. Well, the dude on the left's gonna die too because you're not fucking getting off your ass. Merford lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. The 61 missions are only giving me an extra 1,000 XP. So I'm getting 101,000 now.
Ooh. You could also finish your book.
Hey, it's you! Hi! You're in a cutscene, but hold on, I'm gonna emote you. And I'm gonna pet you. You gently pat commit Lala felonies. By patting you, did I commit a Lala felony? I just realized I still have my damn fucking snowman out. Hold on. From when I was demoing things. Where is...
I love this outfit. It makes me think of The Lord of the Rings.
The one that you're wearing?
Yes.
Why can't I find it now? Oh, there it is. Let me see. Hold on. Come back. Oh. Look at you. Oh, because you were wearing 240 gear. That's right. You just need to swap your gloves and your pants, and you'll match.
They haven't given me gloves or pants.
What,
They might have offered it. I might have skipped it.
You might have, because let's see.
Would have been ages ago.
Nope, they never do. Wow. You get a helmet, chest piece, weapons, boots, and that's it. And then it moves on to earrings. Oh, pants are coming up. Pants are 61. You're wearing Ganga skin or blood hempen?
High steel.
Ooh.
And then Genghis-skin leg guards.
And that's your boots?
Yes.
Okay, so your pants are going to be Genghis-skin as well, and you need gloves too, right? So you're gonna get your high steel arm guards at 61 as well, but we're gonna be in Siren Song C by then, so it won't matter too much with that. You might pull. You might pull some.
Depending on how they look, I might
climb
it. I like.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is it's gonna be better out of the dungeon. For you anyway, like all my gear's good until what you call it, but Minago, Mefrid. Where are you? Minago escaped. We got her, but Mefrid's dead. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that the wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him is all. I don't know what quest I'm doing right now. Bereft of hearth and home. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 5 quests away from the first dungeon.
2.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm on lies, damn lies and pirates.
Oh, that's... Oh, you're ahead of me already, damn.
Yeah.
Our defeat was no...
I finished that fight, and you were just leaving it.
Gotcha. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand the enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on failure. As Alphanad said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rogger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Orens will need be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Hey, bring your carriage. We need your carriage. Get it over here. Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that may prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Is she an elf? What is she? Oh no, she's a Hure. Okay. Marshal Tarpin said you might have something for me. So be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. His orders are to get the fuck out of here. Before somebody comes back and kills us all.
Yeah, hang around. It's good for your health.
You still and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Orens. The next one is Divide and Conquer. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castrum Velodnia or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Orens. Understood. We'll go and speak with the General Eldon.
I think it's supposed to be pronounced Velodina.
It's what?
I think it's supposed to be pronounced Velodina.
Is it? Okay. They haven't... I don't think they've said it yet in, like, a cutscene, so...
I don't think they have either, but... Velodina?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm on the boat.
Yeah, I'm on a boat.
No, I'm on the boat.
I'm on the boat.
Okay, Siren Song's now accessible.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Pippin has already departed with the wounded. Has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Specla and Peritoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. This brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orens. We can discuss our path forward there. Castrum. Krau's with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krau says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lys.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain that the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial opposition. Whom we will free. Lies. Damn lies. And pirates. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othar is not exactly over the river and through the woods. Over the river and through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Justola cannot be left unattended, then I shall obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphinaud, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Justola and provide support to your Ehrenwald and the others? Yes, Alphinaud, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return, Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, PK Thunder, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lumensa. But there's a side quest over yonder. And I'm assuming this gives a thingamaboober. It does. Let me talk to who? This dude right here. When side quests that give Aether Currents start having cutscenes, it's a good time to skip.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, this guy would be all the way the fuck down here. It's actually quite a ways down here. He runs. Oh, of course he's got another one. Come on. Fucking let me tap X faster. Oh good, I'm 5 more levels higher, so I don't have to worry about it. I hate when it tells you, like, oh, waiting. It's like, no, just click it and move on. Oh my fucking god! I'm not gonna keep doing this. It's like a quest series, apparently, and it hasn't given me the damn Aether Current yet. But it's like this is like the 3rd or 4th one in the series, and I haven't gotten an Aether Current. The first one gave me an Aether Current, then it unlocked another quest, and I was like, oh, okay, like right at the location where I turned in the last one, and it's like, oh, now do this part. Oh, now do this part. I'm not gonna keep going if it's taking too damn long. I thought it was just gonna be like a one and done. No, that's not the case. Yeah, because this is way the hell over here. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to go to Limsa. We'll finish it later. It's not pressing. I need to get this dungeon unlocked because I know you got to go to bed at some point.
Yeah.
So. Where's Alpha Node at? Is it F Castle? That is F Castle. Yeah, unfortunately, Shadow's gotten to the point where he does it too often, so I just know to expect it at some point that it's coming.
I've got so used to it to myself anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, my laptop is screaming? Great.
Right. Tutter should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merweb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, as in we are traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. I'm just half asleep all the time that I'm never really quite paying full attention. But then it is equally infeasible to sail on the Aeolian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. I got a lot of points built up, so I just went down to 26,800. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you Captain Kevlin of the Kraken's Arms? The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion. As many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was it? Oh, yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Explains the situation. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out in the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arm may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the wave. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durande vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for the news of his whereabouts. She knows it's him. Truly a tragedy for the ages. As a testament of the misfortunes that may befall us, should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the conspicuous whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. He's the heir to House Duriande. Alize's like, what the fuck just happened? Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed caviting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Caravelane squirm. Tales from the Far East. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you were to use the time to brief Arianje on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go speak with him. What a PK Thunder and Lise. So the problem with that is I'm maxed out as far as, like, noise ones go. There's a bunch of other little ones on there that are just, like, default ones to use the points on. But aside from that, I can only put 10 of the sound alert ones. I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, PK Thunder. I mean, I could make them all worth 200,000, then they'll never get used.
That's true.
As an example, the three of you can use them fairly often because of the fact that y'all are in the streams the most. But it's set to a lower number so that people that are new to the stream can get to them and actually use them often or fairly early. Well, here we are. We need to go talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? You're truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you the best of my ability. Ours is a blissful land nestled in the eastern coast of Othard, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived proud and free until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Greetings, PK Thunder. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are for Doma. Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness, but I never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under the tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed that time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nugay clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of our dear Lord Cain has become a den of Garlean dogs. Speak with Lys and Revenant's Toll. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old, Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Not without incident. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lumensa. Alphinaud said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. That he did. We've actually made quite a bit of progress. 30 quests in 5 hours. I mean, you know, making do. You've returned, PK Thunder. I trust you've learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though it can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lad? I'll see you to the ship if so. Board the Misery.
Well be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Or like, okay.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond
When does he
my
become an
knowledge.
ass?
I thought he was gonna keep his attire from when he like quote unquote betrayed us, but he didn't. He went back to this. He becomes an ass in Shadowbringers, though.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh, she became a red mage right here. He hands her the blade.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth
No,
you
just handed it
greatly
to
in the
funsies.
wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
It'll serve you well against everything except formidable foes.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Oi. Is there a fight before the dungeon, or does it just say, "Oh, dungeon unlocked"?
Just dungeon unlocked.
Thank God, because I have to pee so bad.
Fair winds and following seas. The misery is enjoying herself.
You're on the boat with me.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I gotta pee. So, this is what we're gonna do. Come on, start talking or something.
You can set it to auto advance.
I don't know how to do that.
I think it's.
Oh, there we go. Triangle. It's
Not
triangle.
under normal circumstances.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna disable it for now because I actually want to hear it.
Captain, you need it on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Alright, BRBs, guys. I really gotta go potty. Oy. We're gonna go like this. Text advanced speed set to +10.
Jesus.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
You will have to
Actually,
remember to turn it off.
might I
at the
persuade you to
cutscenes.
join me?
That,
Loath though I am to admit
don't have
it,
voicing.
I have a bad
Yes.
Because it will literally just times 10 through all of it, and then you're gonna be like, well, fuck.
Okay. Come back up this way. Oh, hold on. Where'd you go? There you are. Isn't there a high five emote? Hold on.
There is, but we don't have it.
How do you get it?
To buy it.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
What? So it's, what you're saying is it's in the Final Fantasy store. Hold on. Most possible. I'm gonna check it real fast. Come on, load faster. Emotes. Magic Trick, Advent of Light, Cheer Jump, Fantastic Cheer. There's the little showy one where you go like this. There's the Toast emote, Play Dead, Snap, Getting Fancy Dance, the Gaboo Doo, Heel Toe, Sidestep, Box Step. Is that you cheering? Uncontrollable Jubilation. They got the power up one. I need that for my monk. The power up emote, just because it's like I'm going Super Saiyan. Eastern Dances, Backflip, Dote, which is where you blow a kiss. Eat an egg. Nope, it's not in here. Oh, Seymour. Hold on. Seymour. There's a Seymour button. Flame Dance, Splash emote. We need this. There's a you have to pay $2 to be able to splash the water, but you don't have to pay anything to throw snowballs. Anyway, yeah, it's not in here. It's not in here. From what I'm seeing anymore. Your person sounds weird.
He does.
He sounds bigger than he is. That's for sure.
I think that was the point. I haven't heard him in for.
How do I? Okay, so you're saying you did like celebrate.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes, I did cheer.
Where's cheer? Hold on. Your person's loud. Hold on. Where's cheer? Here it is. Congratulate. Oh, that's just clapping.
Yeah, I'm just going through a bunch of them.
No, chuckle. That's not trippy.
I'm fucking demented.
It sounds so forced.
That's laughing. Your guy sounds like a dignified gentleman.
Oh, I don't have a cry. Pan.
No. If you say no, it's...
Where's no?
Should be above cry.
Oh. Alright, moving on. Moving on with this bullshit. I'm gonna put it down to +5. Well, do you have any ideas what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of winning current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things, I don't suppose you could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example? Seawolf's superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of the deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably the predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, we could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize the plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. I'm like, alright, bruh. Alphinaud's like, but. Well, a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain on the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. The Siren Song Sea, now accessible. Huzzah! Huzzah! Finally a dungeon in Stormblood! Huzzah! Queued.
Look at me.
Where are you?
Behind you.
Get off of that! You're gonna cause us to crash, you little bastard!
I love it because this guy's standing there, occasionally like looks around like, why the fuck is there a Lolita?
He's committing Lola felonies, is what he's doing.
Yeah. Let me off the boat. Take me, sea. Wait, come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Come with me now.
Me.
Come with
Follow
me
me.
now. Well, come with me now.
All right.
Oh my lord. Oh my god, I had a feeling that's what you were getting at.
Well, do you want to be Rose? I'll be Jack.
So you won't even be able to see you behind me.
Oh my
god. Just wait, just wait, it gets better.
Wait, let me sit too. Don't move. Do not move.
He's gone!
Kind to see my fucking head a bit underneath your hair. And that's a bit better. A little bit more forward.
You standing puts you like right under my chin.
Yeah.
A whole new world. Fantastic place where I never knew.
Tell me honest, Jack. Well, I guess we should call you Jack because you got a jack-o'-lantern head. But tell me honest, Jack, can you draw me like one of your French girls?
Considering I can barely draw a stick figure, probably not. Alright, moving on.
Oh, rude. I didn't know you could go up here.
Oh, when'd you look you there?
Lovely. I think if we both stand on one side, it'll cause the ship to turn.
We
not
got
because
this.
I'm there, but because you are.
I know, because I'm fat. I know, it's fine.
You're not fat, you're fluffy.
Meow.
Well, there we go. Alright, we've had a Titanic reference, and nobody's answered if they wanted to join Siren Song Sea.
If you're still looking when we're done with Ascian Prime, I'd be down.
Yeah, Ascian Prime shouldn't take them that long.
It really shouldn't. You know what I'm gonna do?
Withdraws. Withdraws.
I'm gonna go get all the mapping the realm bullshit while we're at it. Do you need anything? You want to come get on my little moped and fly around with me?
Not really, no.
But the moped.
I've already declined the teleportation invite. I'm not coming.
Oh, well that's fine.
I've already declined your invitation. I'm not doing this. I'm staying on the boat.
I'm staying on the boat, damn it.
They've invited me on a cruise. It's been a long time since I've had a vacation. And honestly, I have got a lot of time built up, so I must take it. Could you imagine if they were like, yeah, here you go, you get vacation time as the Warrior of Light?
I mean, isn't that what we're about to do on this new expansion? Dawn Trail? We're going on
I have a high
the
doubt.
beach episode.
I have a high doubt.
How is it that I have everything around this one square? Well, triangle looking thing, whatever it is. How is it that I have everything except that little spot? Your mount can fly no higher. Yeah, but I'm like stupid high. Look at that. Ping. Extra 11K. Bearded tuna. Rona Ymir has logged in. Another 11,000. This doesn't give you like Buku XP, guys. This is just if you're waiting to queue into a dungeon, you can go out and do this. Oh, this little corner down here. I'm just slowly procuring tiny little section at a time. Siren Song City will definitely put me at level 69 though, because I'm close enough and will be new, so. Ping. Mapping son of a bitch. There it is.
Mapping son of a bitch?
Yep, mapping the room. Son of a bitch. Waiting on the healer.
You should tell the freight company that we got in. Say hello.
I'm
We
trying.
have a sage.
Ooh.
I'm thinking maybe I should pick up sage.
Oh yeah?
Since you're picking Reaper. But then again, I don't care. This guy.
Don't forget to eat some food. Pizza! High quality pizza! Pizza, pizza.
Commit lava colonies. Okay, they like were mad at me for no reason.
Well, you are the tank.
And well, and I was gonna follow that up, and then they were mad at the healer. So I was like, okay, I haven't even started shit. And then they were like, fuck this healer, and I was like, he hasn't even started shit either. So let's start with me. Healer's little chat thing says, warrior at heart, dark in the sheets, paladin drunk.
Say again?
It says warrior at heart, dark knight in the sheets, paladin when drunk.
Paladin when drunk.
That's what his little thing says, yep.
That's funny. If you want to gather them up a little bit better, the summoner might be able to hit them more. There we go.
Hello. You all adjust. I'm the tank now. I am the tank now.
I'm the tank main now.
No, don't go so far as to say. No, no.
Gosh. Ooh, you are missing some health. I hate this first boss so much.
Why?
He's just annoying. He's movement heavy, that's all. This is when I started to realize that Yoshi P will never nerf the Black Mage, but he'll definitely make it very hard to do your job.
Probably not yet.
No, he's in the free company. Chat by accident.
I know. I'm kidding.
Oh. Ah! Help! I just need somebody help. Not just anybody help.
I could not be bothered. It was like, you guys got it, right?
Sea swallows all.
Sea swallows all.
Heck and run.
Probably not running, just walking. She should run. Oh, she jumped.
Ooh, chits.
Got the clap in that direction.
He's got the clap in that direction. I'm coming for you, mates.
Three-sword combo. Swallows all. No, thank you. Oh, fuck. Double no, thank you. We gave it the office. Ghost Park Sandals of Healing. Those don't look like sandals.
260.
Those look like boots.
260 gears with popping out of here. So this gear, I'm just letting you know, this gear will be better than the gear that you're getting out of the missions. The gear that you'll be getting is like 257, I think.
Sometimes if it's like a little bit higher, it doesn't make a difference.
Sometimes, yeah. But typically the stuff coming out of the dungeons has 4 perks to it, whereas the gear they give you only has 3. So, only downside is like all the bracelets and stuff that I have are all 270, so they all got 4 perks, and they're better. Unfortunately. I think I'm standing in that. Am I standing in the burns? No, I'm not. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop that now.
What happened? Oh, shit.
I was missing a lot of health. So
I saw that.
You know what? I'm just not gonna fuck around and find out. I'm gonna go ahead and power crown.
They're gonna shit a brick when they find out that I'm a new person, technically, quote unquote. They're gonna be like, how is he just now getting mapping the realm when he's almost 70?
How do they know you're almost 70? Some people don't look.
Some people don't look. You're absolutely right.
They just say that your level's linked. If you want to grab that coffer,
I got you. I got you, fam.
Thanks.
Cap of casting. Hey, look, the choker of fending, because you need to be choked out. But that's for you. Hey, I don't care what you're into in their bedroom. That's fine. That's fine. You do you, buddy.
We haven't even met Gorilla Silk.
I know. Bruh, they can skin me anytime. That was fantastic. I was like, oh my god. I was like, yeah, their hair just reminds me of Cruella de Vil. They're like, he can skin me anytime. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Have some fucking standards. I don't know, Hermes ain't bad either.
Hermes is decent. But and Hythlodaeus is very feminine. So if you're into them femboys, go right ahead. But you know.
I love Hythlodaeus' hair. I would love that hairstyle.
I would take the hairstyle though. I would absolutely take the hairstyle.
Hairstyle. It is phenomenal. I mean, sure, but your main is a female.
I
probably couldn't wear that hairstyle as a Hrothgar.
That's true. I probably couldn't. Oh, fuck you.
You can still stand close enough to attack him.
No, I know. It's just annoying.
Oh no, it's a mechanic. That's annoying. Different mechanics. Also do that. Ah, couldn't touch us if you tried.
You're a hoe!
Run.
I'm
run away from
trying.
Run, run. Run away. Break the chain, dear. And if you don't love it now, you will never. Shadow split.
Oh, that's this thing.
Yeah, he sent him out. Find the gap.
And you have to find it rather quickly.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of telegraphed.
It is, but you just have to find it pretty fast.
Just keep moving. You'll be alright. You'll find it. Bloodburst. I don't have anything for that. I'm gonna bulwark for no reason. Fuck it. Enter now. He doesn't like you. Why are you standing with the tank, dear? Do you realize this is the fucking danger zone?
To the danger zone.
Y'all just standing with the tank like this isn't gonna be the fucking worst day of your existence? Quit it. Oh my god. Did he hear me? Oh! Cause he like moved up too. Oh. I'm doing what I can. How I can. Kinda help. She's getting sucked in. Oh. The one time. I'm taking this pull slow.
This one? Ooh. Well, let's see what happens.
Yes.
Let's see what happens.
No,
it's a heavy one, but let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's see how the sage does.
Not.
You got hallowed ground. You'll be all right.
I do not.
Oh.
150 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, don't tell me you got hallowed ground, dear. You got 150 seconds, a wing and a feck and prayer. There's no way. No way. Like if we kill 2 of them, alright, fine, we'll move over. We'll see. But like, it is a big pull.
Yeah, we got like 3 of them dead. You might as well pull.
I'll pull them.
It's because of that warden. That warden hits like a sack of potatoes, bruh.
Well, and there's 6 of these little fuckers too. They fucking know what they're doing.
The pants of aiming, the ring of aiming. There's a lot of aiming shit dropping.
I think I got that choker offending finally.
You did? Somebody just was refusing to roll. That's all that was.
They're not really refusing. They're just not paying attention, maybe. I've been in places where I'm like, how much loot do we have? All of it. All of the loot. And they're waiting for me.
And they're waiting
but
for
I'm
me.
tanking, so I'm important enough to be like, sorry. Always raining here.
Always.
Always raining, always pouring. Is the old man really snoring? Not a speck of light is showing.
I got it. You keep running.
I can grab it and go.
Hey, monk weapon. That
Earrings
is
that I don't need.
right.
Can I do this now? I need some help.
Yeah, the weapon is unfortunately weaker for me, so there's no reason for me to take it.
I fucking may need to use this. That is insane.
The what?
I said I have hollowed ground again. And
I stunned him.
I may need to use it.
I told him to fuck off.
Back off, you spooky bitch.
He really is.
I think it does seductive screen. Oh, there it is.
I can't stun again. I can't stun again. Okay.
I don't stun. I use interject.
Oh.
Because it can. It's better. Seductive scream. Not in my house.
Mapping the realm.
Hey. The ship graveyard. He's got level 80 sage gear.
Well, yeah, because you start out at... No, you start at 70. Never mind.
70? Yeah, 70. You've been pounding that into my head about the feckin' Reaper for 4 days. You start at 70. I know. I know you know. Virgin tears.
Right out the gate, huh? Morbid advance. I'm gonna stand right back in here.
I took a tank buster.
That's not good.
I didn't know it was coming. This just like hit me.
Morbid advance.
I did what I could.
Doesn't she make the the rims of the place be hurtful?
Yes. Eventually, yes. This one's probably going to be morbid retreat.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yep.
Stab her first. Stab. Got him. Ill, Will. Your mum's ill. Did you? She headbutted me. That's what hurts. And she doesn't even tell me. She just does it. Rude.
There it is.
God, our DPS is kind of a bit slow.
It is. I don't know why. I'm doing my best, but you know. Ooh, I think I'm gonna hit that one. Oh no, I'm good. Ew, tits.
If you hit it, you're fine. Just don't be in it for like over long. Quit headbutting me, madam.
Negative.
How does she headbutt me is the better question. That thing isn't attached to anything. Is she chest butting me? That's weird. Don't say that. I don't know what she's doing. Probably morbid retreat.
Nope, advance. I'm gonna limit break as soon as I'm done being marched. No, I'm not. That was a lie.
I was gonna say, do it, I'll cover you. I 100% was ready to cover you. I was like, you do that, I will. I got you.
I got Dungeon Master!
I was gonna say Dungeon Master's almost complete for me.
Mine completed.
Right. Ghostbar Gunblade. I was like, oh, I'll take that, but then I'm like, I'm not a gunblade. I'm a paladin.
I didn't even know that the Gunbreaker could come in here. But then I was like, oh wait, the Gunbreakers start out at 60, so I guess.
Yeah. Do they start out at? I guess they would, yeah.
I gave it to the Sage. What's it look like? Oh, that's not bad. Look at that. That's kind of nice.
Oh, I don't imagine it would be bad.
And then scouting. I got 2 commendations!
I got none, so they just didn't like me at all.
Sad. Well, you also leave, like, immediately, so...
I didn't leave immediately. I stood there for a second. They were both out of a cutscene when I was, and like had moved towards the door. I think they like you because your name, your outfit.
Maybe my outfit. I don't know about my name, because yours is better.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Just in case. I like how we sail right past Avner and Razadhan.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Hingashi, Kugane.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
I'm gonna talk to the Falcon Porter first, because Falcon Porter. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. What did I automatically get out of there? I got a ring. Oh, I don't want to talk to him again. No, I want to talk to this dude. Talk to Alfie. I did level. I didn't think I did, but I did. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far, far from home, and with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you in the right for the right price. You cannot be the first travelers seeking passage to Doma. Captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gotsetsu were forced to come here for the selfsame reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alf, now. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Ah, yes, the tower. Climbing the tower. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. Before we go in there, we run to the crystal. Oh, nope, still a cutscene.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
We're not in Kansas no more.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
You tell him, Tataru.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Yeah, let's do.
Signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me.
Hancock.
Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Well,
Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lodorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Before I talk to Hancock, we ran. So just so everybody knows, y'all see that sightseeing spot right there? The only way to get to that is to climb said tower behind me, which is difficult in itself, yeet yourself from the top, and hopefully land on it. Only way to get there. Just an FYI, in case anyone was wondering. Oh god, I gotta run around the city and grab all the aetherites. Yeah. I forgot about that. I'll have to do that in a minute.
I've just been picking them up as I'm going, because there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's gonna take you a little bit everywhere. And you must be P.K. Thunderthigh, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. Pants? If some more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Whose pants did I take? I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. Sprintage! First one. Obviously, here's the aetherite, my guy. Blah, 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 blah. Make sure you touch it. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in 10 something. I couldn't pronounce it. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the aetherite, which stands over yonder. The design is remarkably different from those of Sharlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. Far Eastern aetherite technologies have long and storied tradition. I assure you, the particular example has constructed by the Onishisu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with an utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than the Western counterparts. A tune if you like.
expansion of the Charlian one, and then like 2 expansions later, we finally see it.
Right. Beautiful though as it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let's move along. The markets are next. Ah, yes, the markets. Oh, there's a sightseeing log right there too. How the fuck do you get onto that one?
Where?
There's one right here. On the building right there. I mean, obviously I'm assuming you have to get onto that building and then just kind of drop down, but how do I... I'm not going to worry about it right this second. It's not, like, necessarily important. It's just, when I see them, I like to get them if I can, you know? Oh, before I talk to him, I will attune.
Log, so I have no idea. I can't even see that.
Because I don't think you ever picked up the original one. You would have had to have picked up the original one, upgrade it to the Heaven's Word, and then upgrade it to Stormblood. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or kogane are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit, what a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company, you are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaiton, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I am Kaiton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. You said an unskippable cutscene? Is that what you said?
I said when you're done with that cutscene, and then you started talking, so I stopped. When you're done with that cutscene, come find me.
Come find you? You're there, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Yeah, you are. Okay. How did you get there?
You have to come from that side.
Okay. From over hither?
Just up the steps. Oh my god. Jump.
Oh! Okay. I'm assuming just jump from here?
Yep, pretty much. Oop. Haha!
Ah! Huzzah! Emotes. Oh no, where is it?
One of your favorites.
It was. It should have been in my recents, but it wasn't.
We just spammed a bunch of emotes. Why would it be in your reasons?
It's not showing anything in my recents. That's part of the problem.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know.
You should go upstairs.
It gave me 18,750 XP.
Nice.
I'm almost halfway to 70, so...
Oh, that's right. The little Namzoos. Fucking weirdos.
The little what?
Namzoos, or whatever the hell.
Oh, the catfish?
Yeah. Oh, I fell.
Namazoos. If we may pause here for a moment. An Imperial Castrum. This road leads to Ijin Gai, the district in which the Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Will this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations. After all, such spats are being strictly forbidden. The Seki Segumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. And he starts laughing. Make Haven crowded? Make heaven crowded? I'm not sure what you mean, I'm sorry. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate.
Aetherites on the way.
Sort of, yeah. They kind of all are on the way towards everything, so it's working out just fine so far.
Yeah, pretty good. Sometimes you gotta go like a little out of the way to grab
Right,
them.
like a smidge, but I mean, that's not a big deal.
Like, you're like in the area, so...
Right. As an example, this one, the mission's there, Aetherite's right there. I mean... Oh, you left the party?
Alize wants me to punch somebody.
Oh, that's always nice. That's nice, dear.
Yeah, that's very nice, dear. Oh, cool.
Huh.
Lots of punching.
Once I hit 70, I'm gonna go do all my monk quests. It's like up by my thing. It's telling me, oh, a fistful of resolve to start my level 60 monk quest. I was like, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till they're done, until I'm 70, and I'm just gonna do them all at once. Get them all done and out the way. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen west? Were you to travel far and wide, you will find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all creation is not without artisans. There is oh so much more I could speak of, the soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices, which is right there, I believe. So I'm still missing quite a few. Let me just... Aether Shard. Yeah, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I'm at the Ruby Bazaar, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm missing 5.
Oh, God. To be able to skip MSQ must be nice.
At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai?
He is a Rogadin.
I'm pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Yeah, over here,
Doma,
you're just fucking getting to
is
run
here
around everywhere.
on the eastern coast of Othard.
Jackass, I gotta
Yansha.
fucking sneak, you fuckhead. Oh yeah, just come this way. Over
Therefore, if your
Giant
friends
fucking
are to
walking
reach
turtle.
Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas,
Why are
this
we
is
taking the
easier
long way?
said
We
than
could've taken
done,
the
as
short
the
way.
Ruby Sea
What's
does
to
not
the
fall
right
within the dominion
again?
of
I
either
can't
Hingashi
remember.
or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely
so
the
we're in the
Confederacy.
same place they are.
No, I know, but to the right on the map, this area off to the right, I don't know what that is, offhand.
Said maritime collective is
No,
known
I was
for the
talking about the
consummate
quest I was in.
skill
When I
of
said
its
so we're in the same place they are.
sailors.
They
And
just
for demanding
Alize
that
and
any
Alphinaud
vessel
just
entering its
way.
waters pay a toll referred to as the
And then we
Ruby
both end up in
Tithe.
the same location.
In exchange,
And I'm
the
like, why couldn't I
Confederacy's
just follow
vast
them?
fleet
And they're like, yeah, no.
guarantees
oh, yeah, I'm
the
sorry.
safety
No, you're right.
of those who travel within its territory.
Makes too much sense. We gotta.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby
Okay,
Sea.
like Lisa's.
And thus
I'm
did
literally
they turn a
eye height
blind
with
eye to the activities of the
right in
Confederacy.
target her. God damn.
Oh.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be constructed as placing ourselves in Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. I hate that so much. The reward for this quest is literally just a sketch. It's supposed to go up on like the wall of a house. I hate that so much because they're like assuming you're gonna get a house. It would seem inefficient for us to.
Well, you can get an apartment.
I forgot. Hold on. I gotta go back and reread that because I forgot I had the thing on. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. She's like, I got this, guys. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals. Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some new sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Dude, those are like stupid good. You see this shit? You see these sketches he did?
Yeah.
Fucking stupid good. Wow, your solo warned me that you were a bit of an artist. Right. Wow, your solo warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They're definitely come in handy. Looks like you and me, PK Thunder. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Elfnout sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. You may view Alphanaut's sketch at any time during the quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Oh, I gotta view it now? What the fuck?
Like with her right there.
That's so dumb. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry, no. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the onsen? That was it. Where am I going? Oh, it's way over there. There's already a side quest here, too, that gives a fucking, it's a level 61 side quest. I'm assuming it gives the, whatchamacallit?
Current?
Gives a Aether Current. Level 61.
Maybe.
I Dream of Shirogane. Oh, no, Shirogane is the housing district. Never mind.
I don't think it would give an Aether Current in Kugane. There's no Aether.
It gave us one in Rauga's Reach.
Yeah.
I might pick up Sam just to have it. I mean, it shares gear with my my monk anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be ridiculous or anything. Now I have Aether access to the barracks. Oh shit! How did I not get access to the docks down there? Well, I'm so stupid. I'm gonna backtrack over there to the docks real quick.
On the.
I know. I forgot there was one down there, and I just didn't touch it.
The ship, and then you had to go down, like you had to drop.
Oh yeah. So, in case y'all don't remember, we were doing Leave quests before. Stormblood is the first expansion, and continuing on, there isn't. That does not have Leave quests for battle classes. They have it for gathering and crafting, but no longer for battle classes. So, and people have complained about it a little bit, and they've made mention of it before. That like we understand, like we're looking into other things that y'all can be doing. Like we know that y'all have complained about battle leaves and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. So I doubt they're gonna bring them back with this new expansion, but I mean, they've acknowledged that, you know, it's been a complaint that people have had. So there's that at least. I always did kind of enjoy the Leaf quests because like I don't do them anymore unless I'm a crafter gatherer. So, and typically I do them as gatherers, not crafters, because the resources needed aren't given to you by the Leaf quest person like they are with custom deliveries and stuff. So, or not custom, well, custom deliveries, you just go buy them from a specific person. But they're not given to you like they are with the Beast Tribe crafting, or made readily available to you like they are with that. You actually have to do a bunch of extra work to get it, or you have to go buy your mats. And buying your mats is you will blow through millions of gil buying materials. I know, because you can ask Metal Shadow about how many millions he's given me, and I've used them all on materials, or I've used them all for gear. Which one am I missing? I grabbed the barracks. I grabbed that one. I'm missing one.
The Aetherite, and it will show you.
Pure one. Somehow I missed that one. I grabbed... Oh, because I didn't go past the consulate. I just went to the consulate and that was it. So I'm already here at the mission. I'm going to do the mission and then I'll head that way. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the magical waters of the Bocasian hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is it that you had? What is that in your hand? This is my favorite inn room, by the way. I love the inn room in Kugane. I don't know why. I just really enjoy it. This one and the one in the Crystarium. I like the Crystarium one as well. You seek this Aura and this Rogadin, do you not? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Seki Segumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? Alistair, that's enough. Just to give you guys like a quick show of it real fast. Becario Inn. This is my favorite one. I like the aesthetic of it. I like how everything's set up. I like that you have this little window that looks out onto this little area back here. I like it. Where does she want me to go now? Okay, well, we're gonna go to here first. We'll grab that Aetherite that we missed that's over here. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. I was like, I didn't think those doors were gonna open. I was like, that's why I didn't see it, because it's behind locked doors, but it's not. You just have to go this way. This is somewhere over here is how you get into Eureka.
I thought that's how you. I thought that's when you were missing, because you had to go talk to a captain.
Yeah.
And I just crossed the boat, jumped down, and went and grabbed it.
No, I haven't gotten to that part yet where I talked to the captain. That's probably why. Boom, got them all now. But yeah, this guy right here, this expedition ferryman, he lets you into a place called Eureka. It's how you get the relic weapon for this expansion. It's like the relic weapons from Stormblood are actually really nice. I just don't understand Eureka enough to do it. It's got its own like set of nonsense on how it works and everything else. I never tried enough to do it, so
I was gonna say, I don't know how you don't know. Like, it must be similar to Boja.
It kind of is. Boja's a lot more simpler though. But Eureka's different. You gotta grab like elemental proficiencies and all this kind of stuff. It's weird. People love Eureka. People love it. They do like Boja as well, but Eureka people still talk about. Like, they want Eureka. They want another version of it. And the creators have already talked about doing something similar for this one, so we'll see what happens. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. An Aori shinobi and a Rogan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation that lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Meaning, if she tells us, anybody else that comes looking, she'll tell them too. If anyone comes looking for us, then tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you seek did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we finish. All right? Good luck. So the music, to me anyway, is extremely loud. And I have turned it down, I don't know how many times. Like, I have it down to 25, and it still just seems super loud. If I turn it too much further down than that, it feels like it's just not there. Same thing with the sound effects. I guess I'll turn them all down to that, and I can turn down voice to 25, maybe. System sounds can go to 10 as well, because I really don't need that. Ambient can go down to 10 as well. Performance can go to 25. I guess we'll try that and see how that sounds for a little while. It just sounds so loud, like it's overpowering in my head. Where am I going? What's the closest one I can get to? Probably this one. The markets. Asked me if I've seen the Aori woman and the Rogan Samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Razadhan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Razadhan! Hint, hint, hints already. Yes, a Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Rumi Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not. Alright, where's the last guy? He's on the ship, is that what you said?
He's not on it, he's next to it.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta go up those and get up that ramp thing.
Yeah, okay. Ping. Sprintage. There he is. Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him away. The woman, if it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Nope, not that way. If I am to yeet myself, I shall yeet myself. Nope, I can't yeet myself off the ship.
Yes, you can.
Where?
You gotta jump. You gotta jump and then sidle over a little bit.
From like here?
No. Back where that little dock is.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
There's a little dock just underneath you. It's kind of a tough thing to find.
Got it.
Also, don't forget to repair your gear.
It's good. It's all at 87. How did... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. He's upstairs. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again by in a proper manner. Sorry, I never met it. Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Peaky Thunder. We're looking for friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. Help them secure passage across Ruby Sea. Ugh, really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Sogane Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes?
How many? Just many.
It's about time our luck changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. Yeah, damn. I guess I'll repair. Don't really need to, but I might as well for now. Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, it does.
Ruby Bazaar. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Enter. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains in the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Ugiri. Yes, it was the same for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. Explains. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yagiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphinaud. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempts to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yagiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yagiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself. As I recall, I should be surprised if she did not have the countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yagiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, then they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So it's a trap. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Sigh, very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekitsugumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Peaky Thunder, and I will meet Kyoto as planned. Alphinaud will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekitsugumi, we will evade them with Alphinaud's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course. These precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. We're almost at the Ruby Sea, which is good. This one's probably the closest, I guess. Alright guys, before we start this, because this is definitely an instance where we gotta punch people, I'm gonna take a quick bio. So BR to the B's. No, don't talk to Lise. How is it that Alizé's right in front of me and I target Lise instead? Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, PK Thunder. Something smells fishy. If you're above level 63, you will be synced. Well, that's a good thing I'm almost 70.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Like when he turns around, he has to take like this wide berth. For such a tiny guy, he takes such a wide berth to turn around. They're like, where's the ship?
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I like how it's Chocobo Chicks. As expected, the second Tsugumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we will have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. But how do they know it's you fighting? If they find you, use the smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the second Tsugumi will result in failure. So don't attack them. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, they found us. Use a smoke bomb so we can escape. I'm trying to, but you're not letting me.
Shut up for fucking ever.
Shit. Trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to go now.
The Ruby Bazaar.
I know, but like, I can't get up the stairs. Everybody's over there. Somehow I walked right past that dude. I hate that I can't sprint. Oh, I can sprint. Ah, fuck. Right when I click sprint. Like, right as I click sprint. Okay, the Ruby Bazaar is up these stairs and then to the right. There's a whole squadron out front. Come with me, I will guide you to your friends. A talking fish, now a tortoise. What have we got to lose?
See, I came in on the other side.
Oh, I just
had to walk the long way around. He's literally just gonna walk you over there down the stairs, and you're at Ali's eye now. They're hiding.
Yeah, they're right there. I see them. Thanks to 12 you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything's going to be alright, trust me. Duty complete.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
How do they know it was us already? Like, they weren't there when we did the fight and carrying this dude, like...
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Oi.
You are returned.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say.
It's what I would
But
like
my
to
motives
say.
are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we are prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try and avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Yeah, that would, probably not be for the best. I see you have logged out, sir. I assume you are heading to the bed.
Yep.
Alrighty, sir. Well, appreciate the join. This is going to make the catfish sing. This is the last 61 quest. The next quest after this will be 62. But, what was I going to say? Oh, this is going to be my last stream for a few days. Because I work the next few days. And I work a lot the next few days. So yeah. Next stream earliest, maybe Tuesday? Or Wednesday? It's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday. I just have to look at my schedule and stuff. It's going to be one of those 2 days. So yeah, just keep that in mind, y'all. But I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. And then I'm going to be hopping off as well. But anyway, good sir. Until the next time.
You have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Rawr.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're 63 is the next dungeon. But it's a side quest dungeon, so it's like off the beaten path. I gotta find it. It'll be after we learn to go underwater and stuff. It's a matter of finding it first, obviously. But let's continue. Right then, Yodo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you're an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekigumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Asian they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekigumi, I need only see to it that requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to the morally questionable means. We'll make the pragmatist of you yet, Mr. Alphina. You are free to wait here while I speak to the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lee Speak Thunder and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have the some choice words to say to his little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare this ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything's in order, then let us be off. The Sekigumi barracks are to the north. Yep, I have that teleporter over there already. So that'll be just fine. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels like it's been a long time. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being the exception. I say we leave it to them. Leave them to it, right, PK Thunder? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. I mean...
How about you?
Was that?
Was that Gosetsu?
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
Suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row.
Gosetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Once more, to the Ruby Sea! I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma. Yes, it so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphanat and Tatsu are waiting for us there. Thought I saw something else. Okay, you want to head in? Yes. Good sense, you think the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphinaud, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I would return your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside at the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago to better improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when he learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe against him, and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Our Lord Hien understood this. He bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him. Only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to the aid of Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial pressures. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphinaud's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we must all serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. All right. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Heaven on high, right there.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Is there a crystal here? How wide and beautiful she is, the ruby sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. How many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, it's easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparation is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruthie tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. PK Thunder, why don't we just jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. This is where we learn that we can swim, pretty much. There's already somebody out there swimming. Oh, that's Lise. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. And my sprint just wore off, so now I'm swimming hella slow. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. One of y'all's got gas so bad. Stop it. Every little noise, man. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed PK Thunder's eyes, I am Tensui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you're in the company of the Shellback, I presume you have business to discuss. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning... Sir, you gotta come quickly. These bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they aren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban. So I shall consider their tithes paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Demi, stop it. I thought it was a lot closer, but it's like, where the hell over here? If I didn't need another 800,000. Damn crab saw me. Ugh. Try again. Got a survey forever, like damn. The Imperials. Redbacks. Or red shells.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
He's got knives, he's got a bow.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Going this way because it's going to give me the new area found or whatever. Fortunately, we cannot fly out here. And our mount speed is only so much, so that crab's gonna see me. That's alright. He ain't gonna chase me all the way over there, so it's fine. The pufferfish, yep, the pufferfish attack on sight. I knew the serpent things would attack on sight, but I didn't think the pufferfish were going to. Ooh, Aether Current. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are Shell quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. To bend with the wind. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Picket Thunder, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. And of course, there is a side quest here that gives an Aether Current. We're going to pick it up, but we're not going to do it yet. Oh, you're the one of the Asian from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to pursue our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. And we're just going to pick up the quest and then move on. We'll have to come back and finish it another time. Because, yeah, he wants us to go all the way back here and then come all the way back over here. Yeah, that's going to take too long. I just want to get us a crystal out here so that we can move on. You have spoken with the Confederates above then? Up above then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. Now let's be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait. Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. This is not where I wanted to be. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Yes, that. Daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tensui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such things have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, it's that dude again. He sure gets around, doesn't he?
Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
You just see me in the background.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid from a distant tower. Yes, for want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. The tower that's all the way over yonder? I'm just gonna swim there. No enemies over here to mess with me. I might just swim. Plus, I took more of a straight path versus coming up all the way around here or whatever. I think they meant for you to swim because they said to avoid the Imperials. Imperials would be straight through, so... Yeah, I think I did what I had to do by swimming anyway. We seem to have evaded our patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Okoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alpha now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? I can't possibly understand this. Probably not. So... Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, PK Thunder. Follow Alize. Come at me if you want, but you're not gonna catch me. I'm literally almost there. I can see the aetherite. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at this tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Before we even do that, I'm just going to go over here and touch the crystal. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they have their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gutsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Alright. Well... That's gonna do it, guys. As a matter of fact, there's Tansui right there. That's gonna do it for today, guys. We're gonna call it good. Next stream, like I said, won't be till like Tuesday or Wednesday, most likely. If I stream beforehand or whatever, just keep an eye out for a notification for it. Anyway, thank you all, as normal, for coming, stopping by, and watching and stuff. And,